check with Chocolina while I'm
I
here.
hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone.
Hey, we got a lot more. Oops. Quests available. Nice. Every little bit helps. I seem to remember, I think on my previous playthrough, I played this a couple times, and one of my playthroughs before, I didn't do any of these, whatever you call them, Canvas of Prayers, because I didn't know about them. Like, they're not obvious. And when I found out about them, this on my second playthrough after that, it helps so much. Even though the stats are not really much, if you combine them all together, they can help a ton. I was like, oh my god, this game is so much easier. Unfired rocket fireworks. Huh, interesting. Oh, I remember this. Not gonna get this yet. I got Chocobo's Go phone number. That's funny. I remember this too, actually. Alright, cool.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantabulously impressive.
It helps to check every time because you never know what you're going to complete, you know?
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to
Wait. Oh, nothing special.
If the Savior destroyed the divine statue,
There's a thing here.
You have come, Savior, as it was seen.
Savior, you have come. Your fate
Scared me
is
for a
in our
second.
hands. I see all the threads, past and future, and your path is clear. My eye sees the truth. This is so, and always has been. Our encounter has sealed the spell. Know now, you are bound by my words.
What the hell do you mean by that? Bound by your words. You think that because I came today just like you predicted, you have some kind of hold over me. And now you believe you can tell me what to do next. Is that it?
Yes, you must bend to our will. That is your fate. Do not fight it.
You're just fooling yourselves. I came here today because I wanted to, not because of any spell.
Ah, yes. The illusion of free will is the spell's greatest strength. Now it is time to hear your next oracle. My eye has seen the truth. The 3 stones you must find, and bring here to us.
Stones? As in some kind of gem?
It is ordained. You must obey. Bring us the desert flames. 3 there must be. 1 is born by a traveling...
I think I already have one.
1 is found in an underground path. 1 is found on a street with many inns.
So if this spell of yours is real, I've got no choice, right? I'll go out, find those 3 gems, and bring them back to you.
The chains of fate bind you. Tempered in heaven's furnace, by no force can they be sundered. You must do fortune's bidding.
Light, are you feeling okay?
You are a
Let's see. Ooh, I need to sort all this. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so I have one Desert Flame. I remember that, actually. I don't know why I remember that.
They're charlatans and
Actually, now we can go to 3 EP, Jesus Christ. We can go to, the Dead Dunes. That's what it's called. I'd rather just teleport there than waste time, even though it costs 3 EP. Good lord. Although I guess it's not necessary, but... If the Yusnon train goes to the Dead Dunes, I could just go there. I don't know if it does, though. It looks like it would. I wonder if there's a way to check that. Guess I could just go over there. It definitely looks like it would.
competent ones at that. Magic eyes and oracles, that wouldn't fool anyone.
Good to hear. They want you to find the 3 Desert Flame gems. But you're not gonna play along with their game, are you? You ignore them, right?
Or I could find them.
Light, you're not serious about that, are you? You know as well as me we don't have to play their games.
Even though the show's been canceled.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make Yusnon better?
Are you taking the train?
It depends. Shit, it doesn't. Alright, just gonna have to teleport. It's weird, it's right next to it. Why doesn't it go there? Hang on a second. So I'm just checking stuff, making sure I'm ready for this. Okay. Oh no, I was... Alright. Sorry.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day?
Cactar doll.
The fragments were scattered all over the
Alright.
world, not just the wildlands. You'll have to search every nook and cranny in the world to find them.
That's actually what I was looking at. Oh, shit.
You're so eager to die. What's done is done.
Shit.
Let's make a show of it.
This reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, where I had to do a certain thing to like guard at the right time to stagger him. I had to do the same thing with a certain enemy. I forget who that was, though. Oh, the pod enemy. Ooh, okay. Come to think of it, I guess I could have teleported. Starting off with that, alright.
Time to mix it up. I won't go easy on you.
Nice. Oh, I guess I already got this too. Huh. Okay.
Ready to face the angel of death?
Oh, having Fira helps so much now.
Thanks for waiting.
That's not doing anything.
Get back to where you belong.
He's so slow. Nice. That guy was an easy enemy.
You're down. I won't go easy on you.
Interesting. Belch on each other. Just so you know, I don't want to kill lizards, but I have to in order to complete side quests and raise my stats. I always feel bad about killing lizards. Let's see.
No room for doubts now. You're down.
Nice. Oh, this will give me a chance to use this. I had to use it in one status ailment, right? Did they even do anything? Nice.
Time can't be stopped. Time.
Shit.
Now you know who is stronger.
Not getting any lizard tails though.
Light.
You want to dance with me?
It's said that this place was once a vast ocean, but the water's all dried up, and so the lighthouse has lost all meaning.
Has it though? It could still shine out upon the sea of chaos, or show travelers the way. You think you can beat me? I'm hurting.
Keeps getting me with that.
I think that light is needed more than ever in this kind of desert.
You may be right about that. Light can bring people hope, just like you do.
Hey, Cactar.
Are you ready to take the stage? Get back to where you belong. Go to hell. You made it too easy for me.
Use this. Alright.
Time to raise the curtains.
Oh god.
Time you met your maker.
That was funny. Oh my god, I stayed in the air for a long time.
Eyes to the future.
Oh hi Midgar, how's it going? If it isn't Grandpappy Leon. I'm good, how about you? Needles are stuck in my hair. That's funny.
Time can't be stopped. Time you met your maker.
Well, I'm hitting him one, but he doesn't have much HP. It looks like I am bringing his HP down.
Time to mix it up.
Oh my god, he actually hit me.
Now. No looking back. Ever dance with swords?
Now he's getting them loose. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Playing some Ragnarok. Oh, nice. How's it going, Lightning Returns? It's good so far. Physical attacks don't really do anything either, but it is faster at least. I guess I just gotta be aggressive the whole time. Try to be aggressive as much as possible.
Time you met your maker. Shine on me. You can't read me.
I gotta beat this cactuar.
Get back to where you belong.
Oh, that was close. Oh, that works. Thank God he doesn't have much HP. Yes, nice. Eee. Defeated every cactuar. Oh, nice. Got the Cactuar doll and the Saz quest. Sweet.
You got them, didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
You're the one who gave Saz the coffer. You started this wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase? Saz was suffering. I felt sorry for him. You should know how he feels, wanting to be reunited with the last bit of family he has. Right, Lightning?
Right. Because I lost Sarah, huh?
Exactly. Though it's not the same thing. I'm afraid that a coffer of souls won't save Sarah. Too bad. You'll just have to figure out
These
how to
rocks.
save her for yourself, huh?
That's what I'm planning to do. I don't need anyone's help. Especially not yours.
Yay! Alright.
Light, you got all 5 soul fragments you needed to find for Daj. You should head to Saz's place at once.
How's it going on Ragnarok, Midgar?
Feel like dying.
Damn it, I forgot about that.
It may be best not to get your hopes up.
But for Saz, this is his last and only.
There we go.
He can't even smile anymore. He's got nothing left in him.
Ooh, a lot of
If I
lizards
take
here.
This away too, he may not survive. I don't know if I could take that.
Jesus. The key to the sand gate. I need my EP. I can't spend it on that.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Don't you think the last of something seems a bit more special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the
Just a second, Jack.
leftovers that no
Yeah.
one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness of my research
sorry.
then.
No, you really don't. But thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I researched
This is
last.
one of those quests I'm
Everything
not
has
going to
to end
complete
sometime,
because
right?
it's like 13
Even
part
us
2 on
ageless
one of the side
humans,
quests. You have
we
to
still
defeat every
fall prey to
enemy and
illness and injury.
the bestiary and
Eventually,
everything.
there will be
It's
a
not
last
something
of
I'm
us
going to
too.
do.
Unless
It's
the world ends
just,
first.
it's a little too much.
But what do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine researching the ends of all
Good man, I
the
just
many
started
things
shows
in our
running before I
world.
placed, before I started
And now,
Valhalla.
I'm
Ooh,
researching
nice.
the last of the monsters.
We started Valhalla.
So you're studying how they die?
No, that'd be their last moments. I
Actually,
meant
Midgar, let me
last
know,
specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
Let me know if you have time,
You
like,
see, you reduce the
5-10
number of
minutes.
specimens in a species until they're on the very
'Cause I do wanna
verge
talk about
of
something.
extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species and it transforms. Its form is enveloped in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual.
Take a break now?
of its
Okay.
kind. I've come to
I'll
call
talk about
this
it after
the
this
last
question.
one syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest a last one.
You excited to start Valhalla?
Species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is going to die sooner or later, so what's wrong with speeding things up? No need to feel bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you talking to me?
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast, so I can study as many last ones as possible. You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
It's got you
Why
there.
ask if you know it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for, but somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself? Fine. Since you asked, I guess I can at least try. But no promises.
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it in your eyes. You'll come back to me a success.
Definitely am, and looking forward to it since I see you stream it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. It's pretty tough. I gotta warn you. I'm gonna see Drag My Lady make her silver. See the Barbie shit. Now it's her turn to silver. Oh yeah. How was the Barbie movie? I'm not watching it, but.
You want to play? We'll all be reborn.
I don't know, he napped off and on. If you napped, then it probably didn't keep your interest, you know?
What's done is done. Die already. It's just a fleeting dream. Such is fate.
Damn it. This is what I knew before I went in. I was gonna nap. Yeah. Eesh. Would you guys mind that though? I mean, if we were to watch just, you know, the movie on my phone, like phone quality kind of thing. Because I mean, it would like, I mean, yeah, like you said, Midgar, it would probably be safe, but I just think it'd be a lot safer this way.
What's done is done. You're down. Time to mix it up. What's done is done.
Oh, it's cool that they stay confused, even when I hit them. You can make the stream private for only followers to view it, I believe. That's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Or only a sub mode, but that probably wouldn't be There would be nobody in my chat.
You're down. You're so eager.
Ooh, that was close. Come here. Yeah, let's do a followers only.
The show is over.
We'll do a followers only at during that. If everybody needs to hurry up and get here. Yeah.
No looking back. You're down. You're so eager to die.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
Well, considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
So, you noticed. Yes, it looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you ever since you set foot in their desert.
Let 'em. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
Whee!
You're close to the gang's settlement. If you're feeling lost, try checking the signposts that you find here and there.
Lupe.
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? It looks like it's pretty worn.
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of.
You're down.
Every fucking time, god damn it. And I'm pressing guard too. Think about streaming Conan Exiles tomorrow afternoon if you want to stop by and check the game out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought you decided not to stream, Edgar. But yeah, if you go to stream, I'll try to check it out for sure. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point.
The buildings here are ancient structures from another age.
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away, and I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the Clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want, but I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the Clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis,
You ready to see if you've got what it takes to join Monoculus?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have to do. There's a giant sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What? You think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy
Kinda
talk. Now go
contradicting
and give it your
yourself,
all.
aren't you?
Best of luck. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
You're right, it's not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with the job, right?
Uh-oh.
I think that must be it. Adonis' monster. The question is, does it have
I guess I could have fought
Let's
this
hope
guy
that it
before.
does. But I'll have to beat it to find out.
I was kind of scared as I'm
I
not
know
strong
I have
enough,
to
you
be
know.
a bandit too. No time for hesitation. No looking back.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, nice. Woo! I'm doing a lot of damage.
Let's make a show of it.
Ugh.
What's done is done.
There's a lot of HP though, too. Oh, did you see how much damage that did? Holy shit, he's really weak to fire. That took away like half his health. Nice. Need to fight more of those.
Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called a crux and it's supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
The only one here. Everyone must still be sleeping off the 8 hours of The Last of Us. Yeah.
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
Oh, don't tell me. You can actually make it work?
Hopefully, soon, Midgar, that we'll be able to have streams with multiple people watching. You know.
Shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it.
Because
So you're
you know, I gotta
the
be
real
honest,
deal.
Midgar.
Actually got the crux to do its thing. Yes, the boss was right.
When a lot of
As
people are
usual,
in the chat room,
you've got
it
some
makes the
strange
game
kind
so
of
much more
power that the
fun.
rest
You
of
know what I
us
mean?
just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember
Sharing
being
that
introduced.
experience with
You haven't,
other
but
people,
we've been keeping
like
tabs on you ever since
more
you stepped
people,
off the train
is
at the
it just makes
station.
it so much more fun.
But I suppose I should let the boss explain
And to be honest,
the rest in
when
person.
a
'Cause
lot of people were
honestly,
here
I don't want
yesterday,
to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
that was one of the reasons why I wanted to keep playing. To be honest.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Because if I'm just streaming alone, I'm just not really feeling it, you know? I mean, I'm having fun, but it's kind of pointless without other people, without sharing the experience with other people, you know?
Settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead?
So hopefully
and head
we'll
back
be able
meet the
to
bandit boss.
have more people in the chat more often, soon.
The bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
If it does, man, it makes the combos more interesting. Besides the game, the chatting is a true experience of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Good job again on the
Hopefully
trial.
it would,
Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss?
Hopefully
now?
we'll have the most fun playing 7 Rebirth when that comes out. Not just playing the game, but... Well, of course, playing the game. That's going to be the most fun ever. But also... having all kinds of conversations with each other. Fang!
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said. The crux lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing. Huh? Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all. Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurion. They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched him to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the Clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
In the Dead Dunes, Fang will fight alongside you as an ally. Fang will keep an eye on your enemy's condition, watching out for debilitating status ailments, and striking out where it will do damage. Use your debilitating and debuffing abilities wisely and work together with Fang's style, and the battle should go your way. Cool.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
Okay, we can do a couple of side quests here now.
Jenna woke. There's no noink.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just gilling my sputs for hall to ear. Dutter do Ewing, womass.
Oh, can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or cipher, but I don't have enough data yet to break it.
Can't you speak normally?
Show knit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have
just
any
got that.
info about any treasure if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Who fed to you?
Doesn't seem like
I see he's
people
switching
choose to
the
live out
letters
here
or the
unless they're after
syllables
treasure.
of each word.
So, what's your story?
Leave be Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
Womass.
So sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you could come up with. Nice way to spend your last days.
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings. Trowan even nice to understand.
I get that it's hard to stay motivated when no one
I
appreciates
bet it was.
what you
I bet it's
do.
hard to
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you
say
giving
all
me a
those
hard
words, you
time?
know,
Just leave me alone.
just normally.
I'm done with all of it. I
Without
ditched all
having
my
any
equipment
trouble,
in the
yeah.
desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking spoiled
I wonder how
kid.
long it took the voice actor of this.
10.
Speaking of equipment,
I already have it. Okay, cool. No, show knit.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is
That was
this
funny.
it, what you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Oh, it was
Never
Loop.
mind
Okay,
that.
I thought it was Lupe.
Give it back to me. Now!
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit.
See, Jed, that's a
okay?
way to say cuss
But he was
words
also a great appraiser.
without having to actually say
He spent
it.
his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps.
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared.
I think Albed should be requiring to learn in real life.
No one ever found
Well, this
any
isn't
clues to
Albed,
what
it's just
happened.
switching the letters,
He
but
left me and took the only chance of becoming a scholar with him.
it would be cool.
Didn't have much choice. Could praise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools?
We could talk to each other,
You wanted to
Midgar and
spoil your
Albed.
father?
We just have to look up,
It was
like,
stupid.
and learn the
I was
language.
stupid.
Look up on the internet.
I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real scholar. But he's gone.
Or we could talk to each other the way Elmer is talking.
This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll
I wonder if
take
Elmer
this
has
more
any glue.
Seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's
Get
too
it?
much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream
Go
come
walk around
true is
fucking Albed's
believing
in
it
the
can
Machina,
come
yeah.
true.
I like this kid. Too bad he's only a side quest. Let's see if he has anything else to say.
If I want to make my dreams come true, I've got to be at least a better appraiser than my father was. I know that's what he would have wanted, too. If you find any treasures in the ruins or out in the desert, please bring them to me to be appraised.
Oh!
Want me to appraise anything odd for you?
Huh. Yeah, sure. Wow. Holy shit.
Whoa, that's some great treasure you found. Good for you. Come back whenever you find any treasure.
Surely hit. I didn't know I could do this. Holy shit. Or surely hit.
We've got a new ally, an old friend of mine. This is like. Remember, once she unseals.
Oh, there's a soul seed.
So you're the new
person.
seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, let me tell you. I've warned you. But seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and bandits, I'm guessing you can hold your own. Once you've got your hands on some soul seeds, track one of us down. We pay good money for them, don't you worry. And then we sell them to rich folks to make a huge profit. It's win-win. Looks like you had yourself a successful hunt.
I got 13. Ooh, 5,200 gil.
Nice job
Nice.
out there. Here you go. Here's a little something extra for all the hard work and effort you've been putting in.
A hero's potion. Cool. I think there's a side quest here. Oh, what's this? Maybe.
I don't barter. You got that?
Maybe not. We got the hero's potion. Wait, what is the hero's potion? Restores a small amount of HP, casts bravery, faith, vigilance, and haste. Okay.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my
Oh,
finest sword.
maybe there's a
now,
quest
do
here.
you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourist making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only
Yuck
shop in
foo.
the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that happens, well, that's the same as death to a salesman.
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp in the giant sandbox.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to...
Let's go here.
before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition.
What do you think you're doing, blundering around here and interrupting my precious sleep? You lost or something?
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. Back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop, my wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales
Arithmometer.
Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers. All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. My business, my life. I lost Monica and her smile. Now the only wares I have to sell to anyone are regret and despair.
I see. I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
Arithmometer.
You should consider looking for that arithmometer.
Arithmometer.
Help Ramon move on, and you might be able to save him. But Ramon's been looking all.
I got Fang with me now. I wonder if Fang can heal me like the Chocobo. That'd be cool. Oh, did I miss it? Nice. God, we got two of these? Man, you piece of shit.
I'm hurting. Switch is fate. Time you met your maker. And so the curtain falls.
I like fighting these guys. It's fun to time the attacks, you know.
You're so eager to die.
God, these deep protects don't last long. The hell is that noise? I see a pilgrim's crux.
Time can't be stopped.
Damn, fire does so much damage. Thunder does pretty good too, holy shit. I'll do this.
Since it's called the Giant's Hand, I suppose it's something you'll be able to spot from far away. If you can't see it now, then I guess you're not even close to being in the right area.
There are a lot of lizards here. Nice.
Time you met your maker.
Having Fang helped so much. All the lizard tails. This guy's stuck. There we go. No thanks. Oh my god, he's chasing me. Oh my god! Ah! Skeletal note. A monster appeared from the sandstorm and attacked us. Most of my fellow tradesmen were killed. I was badly injured. Alright.
Together, we can't lose. future.
I'm so sorry, lizards.
Not our lucky day. You're down.
Eyes to the future.
That didn't work.
This was your finale.
And there's their arithmometer.
Is this the arithmometer?
Arithmometer. Our group leader was attacked by a monster one by one. I saw my friends get killed. I would probably be next, but I'm thankful for one thing. My husband, Ramon, is not here with me. I know he will go on to become the world's best merchant. Love you, Ramon. I always will.
That must be it. The thing Ramon was looking for. His last memento.
What?
Let's not get too cocky.
You will be reborn.
As if there was any doubt.
Still says the same thing.
It's broken, but it wouldn't hurt to take it back to him.
It's your funeral. You're down.
Come to think of it, isn't there like a cactar here somewhere? I think there is. Aha.
This is my wife's. I'd know it anywhere. The arithmometer that she so loved.
You've got your wife's memento back, so now you can leave the desert anytime you want. Isn't that right?
Like I've got any place else to go. Anyway, it would have been better if you'd just never found it. I want to say goodbye to the desert where my wife died. But I don't want to leave the desert where she lived. Don't you see? Now what am I supposed to do?
That's up to you. And if you can't figure it out yourself, well, then why don't you just think about what your wife would have wanted for you?
What Monica would have wanted is she always wanted me to make it out here as a merchant. Me and my shop. She wanted to help me achieve my dream of striking it rich.
I guess you have your answer. If you're going back into business, how about I be your first customer?
Yeah, I'd like that. After all, I owe you. You brought me back. You brought our dream back to life. Everything's top shelf.
At these information brokers, you can purchase monster notes. These notes tell you about your enemy's weaknesses, how best to stagger them, and other useful battle information. In battle, you can check this information using R2, Libra, or you can view it in the field by pressing triangle to open the main menu and selecting bestiary. Okay. Just give me a tutorial? Yeah, I mean, these are pretty cheap. Might as well, right? Why not?
Monica must be smiling. Hey, thanks. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Let's go back to the side quest.
Take a look around. A little sandbird told me what you've been up to. You've been busy, haven't you? But is it true? Is old Ramon open for business again?
All I did was help him get back onto his feet.
Helping him at all is more than enough. The world's a pretty hard place to live in these days. You don't see a lot of people helping each other out. If there were more good eggs like you around, maybe this place wouldn't have ended up the ghost town that it is.
Someone's gotta be the first to start. Why not you?
Why? Because I'm a ruthless, greedy salesman. I don't do a thing if there's no profit in it.
Are you sure? Anyone who claims to be a ruthless salesman, you look pretty happy to hear about your rival's return.
That's ridiculous. He'll be out of business again in a week, I'll bet. If he does manage to cut it somehow, a competitor might help me stay on my toes. I'll say this, my wares and my service will both be better than ever.
Nice camera shot.
I certainly hope so. Don't let me down now.
Cool. Alright, we got nothing else to do right now, so let's move on. Shit.
Never dance with swords. We'll all be reborn.
Now I got my EP up where I wanted it to. Pretty much.
I won't go easy on you.
Ooh, okay. You know, as the days goes on, this game is getting a little bit easier, which is nice.
What's done is done. Time to mix it up.
So it was you. I heard that a new recruit had been shaking things up. Guess I should welcome you to the gang.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the Clavis?
Me? I'm not the one who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she picked up some strange new ability. Now she hears the voices of the dead. She says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her, it's like listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once. And she's the only one who can hear them.
Hi.
Or something. And that power's exactly why the Order became interested in her. If Vanille gets that holy clavis, and she uses it, she should be able to call all those souls to her.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the dead? Why? To save them?
Come on, it's me you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
Never used that one, yeah. Really?
I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
You try out other ones you
That's
never
a
used
story
before.
for later. Come on, we're wasting time we don't have.
I know you want to
If
save for that
the class
500,000 though.
first, I'd never forgive myself. There's a place I want to check out first. A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open. Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there. Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get it.
Well, that was easy.
Time can't be stopped.
500k will take forever. Part 3 of the remake will be out before that is reached. It won't be that long. I think I know for a fact that Ichiban has like 100,000, and he hasn't even been watching my streams. He hasn't been watching my streams every day, you know,
Back up to the surface.
or all day, every day, I should say.
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to plot. But every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Isn't that what I'm here for? Maybe I can undo those seals, too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my prestigious gang of ne'er-do-wells?
Guard's cravat. I haven't been checking my accessories, actually. Let's see what I got here. HP plus 10%. Okay. Or is everybody denying? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Resist physical. Resist physical damage plus 75%, but strength and magic go down 100%. Ugh. Risky guard. Maximum HP minus 33%? Ugh. No thanks. Strength plus 15% is nice. Man, it's too bad I can't equip 2 accessories. Let's put it on here.
Because I use my head. Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the...
Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
Within the ruins of the Dead Dunes, there are certain doors called time doors, which automatically swing open or closed each hour. The clock-shaped device at the top of such a door serves as a guide. When it is blue, the door can be passed through. The time displayed indicates how long there is until it next locks. Or you could just look at an open door. When it is red, the door is locked. The time displayed indicates how long until it next opens. If you proceed without paying attention to these guides, you might get stuck behind a locked door. Use these timers wisely when you plot your course so that you do not waste precious time. Okay.
Ugh, and most likely will. Those seculars live just to get in my way, I swear.
I took the liberty of checking the Order's records. Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis.
He didn't notice me? Cool!
You can't read me. Time to mix it up.
You think the skeletons be weak to fire, but they're not. Dead man's teeth.
It appears they were both being held at the Order's main cathedral in Luxarian. But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone.
Those two were bound by something stronger than family.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue.
Oh, nice. All right. That's good to know.
What's done is done. Thanks for waiting. You're so eager.
Haha. Excuse me. They all got put under a spell, or they're stuck in a cloister trial. They could possibly be frog hunting with Kina. Maybe they forgot underwater materia and died finding Emerald. Who knows which universe and guy they're trapped in. Wow, that's pretty good, Midgar.
If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure, or find yourself knee-deep in skeletons. If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully. I've been trying to gather what information I can on these ruins, but it's no good.
Us versus them?
Yeah, I mean, any one of those things could be true. Who knows?
Your part is over.
There are no records left from the time they were built. We don't even know who built them, or why, for that matter.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space and time. We can no longer trust our scientific measurements
Sorry.
to be accurate.
Another victory.
I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
Ooh, a Knock-Raid cameo? Resist Imperil. Okay. I don't really care about that. Okay. I'll save you, Fang. He fell.
It's your funeral.
I'll see if we fire up the highway and go look. West Strides took Tifa on a date in it. Oh, what? We could catch her ride regarding our ghost deal. The hold on, girl, and I can get her ship out of Sin. It stays there. What do you mean Stripes took a Tifa out on a date? She's supposed to go with me.
It's hard to believe that up until 30...
Man, Stripes is a traitor.
Years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep.
Oh.
Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together as Lassie. And before we met, I was stuck in a...
Wanted to cast Catastrophe on her. Huge
Another damn
material.
crystal. I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math. Technically, I think that makes me the oldest hag on the planet. Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun. You see strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work. But why don't you try your savior magic?
Cool. Midgar, you're making me feel things. There are triggered doors within the ruins of the dead dudes. These triggered doors are marked with a red symbol. You will be able to open these doors by finding devices marked with the same red symbol and activating them. When you find your path blocked by one of these triggered doors, look for a device nearby that shares the same red symbol. Okay. This is shit.
Think you can take us? We'll all be reborn. Let's make a show of it.
It's funny how just guarding does that.
It's just a fleeting dream.
That did not sound like the way you meant it to sound. It didn't? Oh, wait. There might be a miscommunication. How did it sound?
Will you?
A yellowed skull. Hey, alright. Nice. Sounded like towards me you say you were making me feel things. Oh, I didn't think about that. No, that's not what I meant at all. I meant you're making me feel things towards Tifa.
It looks like you've reached your destination.
Oops.
There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here.
I didn't think about
Power
that.
of the Clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the Clavis reacts to the Savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes, it's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate, the sacred gate, to reach the Holy Clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that Clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries.
Put the behemoth
that are located
back in your
elsewhere
pocket.
Of course
Oh,
they are.
All your materials to get your chance with Tifa. Oh, that's right. I got a huge behemoth.
The gate which protects the Clavis.
Why are we talking about this?
It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Timing.
The show is over.
Ooh.
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings?
Yeah, I
That
guess so.
crest marks another seal, but I think you'll be... Alright, you can't break this seal with brute force. Not surprising?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Is it the purple-blue one or the golden-yellowish one?
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins.
Oh, you're talking about
Good
materials?
to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
I thought you were talking about
Since you went to the
behemoths.
trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
The behemoth? Oh. I didn't even know there were yellow behemoths. I mean, I know about purple because of Final Fantasy X, but purple and blue just doesn't sound right, so I'm gonna say golden yellow. Ooh.
Oh,
Bhakti.
Thank goodness. It looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up. I was beginning to think that the world might end before that would happen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this? An AI? Why are you here?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea before any explanations can be given.
I already got the materials. Cool.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yes, I could tell you are intelligent. It is just as you suspect. I hope that you might assist me in procuring fuel. Of the robot variety.
You expect me to head out into this huge desert and hope I'll strike oil?
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, I need specific fuel from these locations. Near the sundry shop.
Already have
In the
golden yellow. Only
bandit
time I
settlement,
spotted one was during the raid in Midgar.
beside the adamantus skeleton. Somewhere at the base of that lofty,
The raid in
once
Midgar.
great lighthouse. Those are the only locations I have detected so far. However, there may be others yet that I am unaware of.
I can have a look. How much do you need?
I'm not picturing that
I
Midgar.
think about 3 inertia worth should
Can you be
get
like
me
more
by
specific?
long enough. I am depending on your assistance. I need that fuel to save my comrades as soon as I possibly can.
There are more of you?
Yes, and I expect my comrades are most eagerly awaiting me. And now you should feel an emotional responsibility to help me. Should you not? I'm so glad
Yeah,
that we
thanks.
could bond like this.
That is some programming you have.
It seems that robots like that Bhakti were used by the...
Thank you very much. I feel so lubricated once again. Though,
Lubricated.
my bearings do creak quite a bit after so long without servicing. But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks are only natural. I do envy you humans, who do not need regular maintenance.
Maintenance? No.
I'm thinking about
We do
Tifa
get
too
hurt,
much. We gotta
and
get
then
back
we
to
need
this game.
rest and care if you want to get better.
Yes.
When you all fly back after you fight Diamond, then you parachute to Midgar and go underground.
Get better if it breaks down. Yours is a life of infinite chances.
Huh.
Well,
I know
now
when
you
that
have
is,
a
but
chance
I
of
don't
your
remember
own.
Yellow Behemoth.
So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
They are just this
Huh.
way.
Maybe I never encountered them.
I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age.
Do you care to examine this?
I don't think...
Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait. You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry. You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are sleeping?
Are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel. They are humans after all.
What did you say?
1200 gil. Hey.
We've been trapped for some time now. There's no food or water left. It looks like this is the end for us at last. If you're reading this, I hope you'll respect the wishes of the dead. Take our remains and give us a decent burial. Oh, and one other thing. I imagine you found a robot on the other side of this wall. If it stopped working, please bury it together with us. If it's still moving though, please fix it up and find it a new home. We may look like fools for worrying about an old robot in our last moments, but Bhakti is not just a robot. He has always been our greatest ally, companion, and friend.
My goodness. Everyone looks quite different than I seem to recall. Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
These people.
My friends, they do not seem to be able to start up. If they have broken down, I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When humans die, they never wake up again.
Never start up again? But we are finally reunited after so long. I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
I don't think they did. They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
I thank you. Humans are a kind species. I truly did love these human companions of mine. Farewell, my friends.
Man, that was so sad.
Bhakti, you were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
It appears that Bhakti finally reached his limits. All of his functions have shut down.
Oh.
What do you think this is? Can even a robot possess something like a soul?
I don't see
The other one's King Behemoth? I don't remember.
By God, but by man. But I do believe Bhakti felt for his dead companions. Perhaps those bonds gave him something like a soul.
I must have never encountered a
nice
King
fantasy
Behemoth
to
or something.
ponder, but hardly likely.
So Bhakti's just a hunk of metal that broke down next to its old owner, eh? I don't really know if machines have got souls or what. But I'll still be praying that Bhakti's soul finds those of his friends again.
I'm so sad.
Surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Get back to where you belong.
Nice. A lot of these. Oh shit. This guy was just pretending to be a statue. Study of the Savage. Oh, I see a Pilgrim's Crux in there. I must have missed it. Shit.
Another battle? Perfect time.
You've nearly reached one of the galleries. You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard, though.
A good bandit always is, right?
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component. The tablets. That's what you need. Find them and we should be able to activate the device and display the mural.
Okay, so tell me about these tablets. Can we find them in the ruins?
No, afraid not. But I know where we can find them. There are 3 shrines out here in the desert. Don't know who built them or why. All we know is what the ancients called them, the Shrines of the Tablets.
Right. Sounds like the place to look. I guess you really do know a lot about this desert.
Hey, you think we bandits were just twiddling our thumbs out here?
If you want to go back out into the desert to search for the tablets, it'll be quickest to use one of the shortcuts to the surface to get out of the ruins.
That's true.
Never dance with swords. Let's make a show of it.
Was it... Which way was it? Oh, okay. This is a long ladder.
Wanna come over here? The monsters will welcome you and your treasures.
Oh, alright.
If you need someone to rush in and hack away at enemies,
Oh, we're
on you
here.
go.
Holy shit, okay. Alrighty then. Wow, I just went to sad music. Midgar, how's Valhalla going? Whee! Pain. Nice.
This crest, it's the same style as the seals.
Does that mean we gotta get 3 of these? I think we have 3.
Yeah. Should open the same way then.
Yeah, we have 5, okay.
Well, how about that? This has got to be the tablet thing you're after.
Doesn't seem like anything I'd call a tablet.
Maybe they gave it a
looks like a
misleading name
tablet.
on purpose. It'd throw people off the scent if they didn't know what they're after. Tricky little buggers. Didn't want to make it easy for us.
Oh shit, alright. These things are blocking us now.
Time can't be saved.
Shit.
Eyes to the future. Let's dance. Time You're so eager to die.
Shit, I wasn't expecting an attack that quickly. Find enough enemies and get enough EP, so. And plus, these guys give me 50 EP, or .50, for 2 of them.
Let's make this quick. Get back to where you belong. Let's make a show of it. Eyes to the future.
Ooh, that was close.
Eyes to the future. I won't go easy on you. I was just getting started. Final words?
Who's this guy?
I was bored anyway.
Easy. A bandit's blood seal.
Perfect timing.
Huh. Nothing here. Interesting.
There we are. One more tablet found. What do you know? Not a bad haul for a rookie bandit, I'd say.
But don't you know I'm here on a mission from the one and only Bunavelza?
Then you're playing for the wrong team, sister. We do much better against gods, you and me.
Looking forward to getting all the appraised items. I feel like I got a lot now. Shit. Ooh, there's 3 of them, okay.
We'll be... Let's make a show of it. You're so eager to die. We'll all be reborn. Easy on you. You're so eager to die.
Shit. Timed that wrong. Sorry, my cough is... It's that time of night where my cough gets worse.
Think you can take us?
Change course.
I was bored anyway.
Now. We'll all be reborn.
I can, I'm gonna see if I can switch that light guard to just regular guard. I don't even know why I have a light guard in the first place. There we go. Alright, welcome back, Midgar. You got some food? Yeah. Nice. I was just asking you, actually, how is Valhalla going? Oh, right. I haven't gotten this cactar yet.
Let's not get too cocky.
It started up yet, I've been taking a break watching it stream. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Midgar.
Get back to winning.
Another victory.
A death herald.
This is Adamus' Sands. There should be a tablet here. The giant Fal'Cie Adamus. Under orders from Pulse the Destroyer, it toiled endlessly beneath the surface of Grand Pulse. Yet now it finally rests. I imagine even it has heard the will of God, who has decreed the end of this world.
I'm feeling for everyone else, maybe they haven't put everyone else in the spirit. Alright, Mega. Yeah. Sounds good.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Has it been 2 weeks after my sickness yet? So that way my cough goes away. I know a game you should add to your stream list? Okay. What is it? A pretty orb. Ooh. Sorry, I forgot. Pain never resist slow. Okay, resist pain. Alright. Jedi Survivor? Yeah, actually, Ichiban was playing that before. I didn't think... I can put that in. Have I played it yet? No, not yet. Actually, instead of me putting Jedi Survivor, I'm just gonna put all Star Wars games, pretty much. Because I know there are a lot of other Star Wars games. I love it, it's amazing. It's amazing. I have played one Star Wars game. I can't remember what it is though. You remember the Star Wars game that it was Episode 3? I forget what it's called, but I think it was on Xbox? Maybe PlayStation? I have played that Star Wars game, but I haven't played any other ones. When I played Episode 3, I loved it, man. Like, I thought it was one of the best games ever. But at the time, I was like a teenager, so I might think differently. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game, I remember. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith, thank you. Yeah, I remember having so much fun with that game. I played it like 10 times in like 10 days. No, not that much, but yeah. I loved it.
Yes,
and we got the last
another
tablet
in the bag.
Now we can see those murals.
That's what the man says. Let's head back to the ruins.
This is a really great game. I will say I gave it on Xbox 2 instead of PS2. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it... Well, I know I played it on the original Xbox, because that was the only Xbox I had. Oopsie. Oh gee, Xbox was the best Xbox? Really? You think so? Oh, nice. I haven't had any other Xboxes, so I can't compare, but... Unfortunately, I don't have my original one anymore. I wish I did. It just stopped working because of, you know, old age and everything. Man, you know, now that you mention it, Midgar, I do want to play that again. I actually want to play it right now. I forget I have guard here.
Get back to where you belong. I won't go easy on you.
Speaking of that, I've been hearing either it or the Phantom Menace may be coming in classic on PS Premium. Really? Are you talking about PS Plus?
No looking back.
If that's so, that's unfortunate because I don't have it.
You're down. What's done is done. Thanks for waiting. Get back to where you belong. You're so eager to die.
Excuse me. It'd be the third one, the $20 monthly one. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'd rather just buy the game.
Your part is over.
I mean, I have a PS2. I can just get it for the PS2. OG Xbox, man, some of the greatest games ever known to be made. Oh, really?
No looking back.
Yeah, from the games I've played on the OG Xbox, I have to agree with you on that.
You're so eager to die. Time to mix it up. You can't read me.
You know, on the original Xbox, I used to play, like, just sports games, you know? Like, MLB 06, the show, and Tiger Woods 06, the show, or whatever it's called. The golf one. I tell you, those games in 2006, before they started making everything PC in 2007, those were the greatest games ever, you know? I would always do bad on purpose because I wanted to hear those funny comments, you know? Like, the announcers calling the players morons or something like that. It was great. And then everybody started getting sensitive.
Okay, let's... Eyes to the future.
Honestly, everything was after 2006 with that game wise to PS4, yeah. Except The Last of Us in 13 title, yeah.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Let's go ahead and do this.
This was your finale.
God, is every one of these statues enemies?
You're down.
Besides 7, obviously, if you could pick a Final Fantasy universe to live in, which one would you be a part of? I can't be with Tifa?
Eyes to the future. Time can't be stopped.
I have to go with probably my favorite Final Fantasy, which is 10. I mean, I can't think of any other part else. I mean, maybe 15, but... But yeah, I think I'd have to say 10. Besides Tifa, you're a part of it, but... Which other to add on? Okay.
It's your funeral.
Time can't be stopped. Didn't even try. Now you know
It's
who's
probably better
stronger.
for me. I live in BSC and live in the Blam Garden. Yeah. That would be cool too. God, man, if they remake 8, I hope they make Blam Garden and the whole world like Final Fantasy 7. I hope they do that for like 7 through 9, you know? Or they are doing that for 7, but I mean 8 and 9. That'd be awesome. And if they remake 10, I'd be losing my fucking mind. Ah. 8 remake would be amazing. Did you think the fan remake of 9 is just beginning with Vivi, but it looks insane? Yeah, I did see that. Wasn't that not an official thing, though? It was just made by fans? Or, yeah, I guess you did say the fan remake. Never mind. I'm not reading, obviously. But yeah, I did see that 9. It did look pretty amazing.
Eyes to the future.
You're right, this is what we need to know, what we want, and how we want it to look. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I mean, there are rumors about 9 remake, but God, if that's true, I mean, I'd definitely be looking forward to that.
If you get lost, look for one of us.
Get these things again. Need more, as much stuff as I can. There was a 9 remaking a cartoon series as well. Yeah, I heard about that too. And the Tactics remaster. Or remake, whatever you want to call it. God, I want to see all those. See, 10 graphics look phenomenal. It looks, damn good in the HD remaster. Just imagine what it would look like in PS5 hardware. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would, like I said, I would lose my mind if they did a 10 remake. I still don't know how to feel about a 10 Part 3, but a 10 remake, oh, I'd prefer that over 10 Part 3, to be honest. It would do your infamous squeal. Infamous squeal. Yeah, exactly. Be like, ah! I actually have to be like, yeah, for me to do my squeal, it'd have to be like, you know, I have to actually see it, you know.
All right then, impress me. After all this, these murals better blow me away, or else I'm gonna have some words for you.
Well, it's not my fault if they're bad.
We used to have this old rhyme, you know. Come, pity poor Etro, she was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death, so let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay
what was my reaction when I saw the remake trailer back in 2015?
Though in the end,
pretty much the same.
Our own God is no different.
Unfortunately, I wasn't streaming at the time,
all the same.
which is unfortunate.
I
wasn't even streaming when the remake came out. I would have loved to play it on here for the first time, but
then, after
yeah, my reaction
more
was pretty
years
much
in
the same.
We wake up again, and for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns, but Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
Vanille and Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing?
Actually, to be honest, the first time I played Remake, I thought it was going to cover the whole game, to be honest. Like, the whole original game.
That's a piece of a crux, right?
I didn't realize it was just going to be Midgar until I realized it like 75% of the way through the game. I thought it was like, you know, I thought it was going to be like Midgar was going to be so much more to explore, and then we would go to the open world and continue on from there, you know.
Right?
But
3 seems to be our favorite number.
as
3
I moved
murals,
on with
3
the game,
shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
I was like, huh, this doesn't seem like that. Then I realized it wasn't, and I was like, ah, shit.
Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
What's done is done. It's just a fleeting dream. You never stood a chance.
Pretty sure my neighbors thought something was wrong with me in my best friend was jumping up and down. Oh shit, no fucking way, I almost cry. If they heard you from next door, y'all must have been screaming pretty loud.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days in that pillow. Hardly. We could...
Together, we can't lose.
I can just imagine that though.
Now that was fun.
We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart. And all...
You can't read me. Ever dance with swords? We'll all be reborn. Thanks for waiting.
2015. At the time, I was 16 years old.
While we just watched as the world slowly crumbled apart. Unable to do a damn thing.
God, that was 9 years ago. Jeez, I just realized.
Real challenge.
No looking back. It's just a fleeting dream. Time claims us all.
Schrodinger. Schrodinger's cat? Oh, that makes sense.
Eyes to the future.
I can't believe it's been 9 years. Collector catalog. Not even. Item duration plus 25%? Ooh. Okay. Actually, what do I have on now? I haven't checked that. Magic damage. Deprotect. Defaith. Instead of Defaith, let's go with Pain. And instead of Deprotect, let's go with Slow. If I'm inflicted with Slow, it is kind of painful, that's for sure. Let's go with Slow. Ah! Ooh, Pickles Crest. Sorry. Okay. Hey, Cinta, how's it going? This is someone sounds. Yeah. I've actually been sick for the last 2 weeks. I'm just starting to get over it, you know. My cough is at its worst right now because it's nighttime. So, usually during the daytime, it's much less than this. Tithed haste? But how are you doing, Cinta? How was your Christmas and New Year's? Okay.
You're so eager to die. Time to mix it up.
Okay, thanks. Christmas and New Year's good. Just had a barbecue with the family. Nice. Did you get anything special for Christmas? Mine was pretty good. Actually, I'll show you. Hold on. So I got this new, you know, one of those smartwatches. I got a lot of food, which was nice. And I also got this new game, the Super Mario Brothers Wonder game, that I haven't streamed yet, but I want to, eventually. I'm looking forward to playing this, so. Anything special unless having a day off from work is one. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty special. Thank you. Game's going good so far. Normal mode is actually a little bit difficult. It's not, I mean, it's not easy, but it's not too hard at least. Remember that outfit shoes wearing? Yeah. You played this before? God. Now I have to face him. Hopefully he's not too bad.
Let's dance.
Damn.
Time can't be stopped.
Okay, magic doesn't seem to do anything, but physical attacks work.
Okay, let's do this. Just a fleeting dream. What's done is done.
Oh, he's getting angry. Don't think I finished it. I remember at one point you were able to get Cloud's gear and it was OP. You were able to get Cloud's gear? Wait, seriously? Ooh. I never knew that. Oops. Use this.
Let's make a shot.
That didn't last long. I think they took it off for whatever reason I wasn't able to use it again despite downloading it. Really? Oh, that sucks. I keep doing that on accident. Shit. Whoa, that does some serious damage.
Eyes to the future. You can't read me.
Like I'd let you get away with it. That's funny. Go ahead and do that first.
Time can't be stopped.
Ow! Doing less damage now for some reason. Figured I'd let you know, man. Spectrum is having a small outage in my area. I'm using my data at the moment. I'll be back on stream when it comes back on. Okay, yeah. He has no problem, Edgar. I hope it comes back on soon. How have your streams been going, Cinta? Oh my god, he's doing it again. Oh no.
Let's make a show.
No, I wish I had my Mega Remedy. Oh, I guess I could do this. You haven't streamed in a while? Actually? Really? Now that you mention it, yeah, it does seem like it. Should be on Monday, Tuesday my time. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. Okay. Just want him to be dead. Eesh. Nice. What are you playing on streaming?
You know, we were holding up half.
It's fixed? Okay. Cool. Welcome back. No idea, still figuring it out. Okay. You should play, What's a Final Fantasy you have not played? Whichever one you have not played. Unless you played multiple ones. You should play a Final Fantasy game you have not played yet.
No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that will ever make right.
I'm gonna say that every time.
Let's do this. You never stood a chance.
There's a number of Final Fantasy games you haven't played. Really? Okay, like what?
I know Vanille worries about that too. She wants to make up for it. And she believes with all...
I think whichever one I think is the best one that you should play, I'll probably suggest it to you.
her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for. Days.
Older ones prior to 7. Okay.
Fang, you got this?
Well, in that case... I mean, 1 through 6 are... really all the same to me, to be honest. But, if I had to pick one, I'd say 6. Try Final Fantasy 6. Probably the only diehard fan who hasn't played, but everything else. Oh, you meant Final Fantasy 15, yeah. Yeah, you need to play 15, Midgar. I thought you were streaming 15 before. Yesterday or 2 days ago. I can't get sucked into another Final Fantasy to get ready for a rebirth. Well, I mean, we still got 1 month and something days. 25, I believe. So I think you have plenty of time. If you want to try to get everything in the game, it'll probably take you around 100 hours. But if you just want to do like story stuff, it'll take you like probably like 30 to 40 hours. I'll be trolling all the Xbox people that did before too. There's two more here. Yeah.
Hey, Lightning. You feeling this? The air's different in here. I think we're close. We have to be. This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be the power of the Clavis.
Yeah, we are close. We're just on the wrong floor.
What else could it be?
What the hell is this?
Time you met your maker.
Ooh, good damage. This is gonna be playing Rebirth and not replaying Starfield. Raise your hands. I'm guessing you. And me too. I've actually never played Starfield either. Okay, wait. I think I'm lost. Oh, there's another thing there. Maybe not. I'm not lost. Are you Xbox 7 remake will share Halo with us?
We'll all be reborn.
I haven't played Halo either. Missing out on a lot of things.
Don't even try. Keep up if you can.
It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Anybody know that song?
Let's see the second mural.
You know,
I paid
Xbox
for
and never
this
played
show,
Halo.
and I want to get
We
my
gotta
money's
get some
worth.
Halo. Yeah. I think I did have the game at one point, but I just never
Hey,
tried it.
What do you make of this then?
It's the story of the gods.
You can see that
Or
around.
rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no
I've
hope
got
of
long,
being
luscious
reborn.
hair.
Our souls will just get lost in the chaos.
But my name doesn't start with a T,
no second
unfortunately.
chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls. Some gear or something moved. It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of
Hair is
the
more
dead?
luscious than Sephiroth.
Is he hearing all of their regrets and desires?
Yes, it is. My hair is more luscious than anyone's.
We got the second piece. Let's go
See all
find
this
the third.
luscious
You don't
hair.
have to tell me. I'm more than ready to get that door open and get the clavis.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
You get the Corneo style cut? Oh god, no. I don't want that.
I won't go easy on you.
You get all his tattoos too. Alright.
I knew it. The rumors are true. The world is...
Here's that super boss quest.
You have an unusual aura about you. I sense that you have overcome great trials in your life. Terrible trials.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm sorry. My intentions are pure. It's just that
Yeah,
I
sure.
see you must be a formidable warrior, and I am in need of one such.
Tell me about it.
My name is
It starts
Nolan.
me and whoever else needs to
I have
cosplay
spent
7.
the last
Go to a
few
con.
centuries trying to prove a certain theory.
Yeah.
There is said to be a beast,
Yeah, I mean, I have the Titus
a beast
costume.
with frightful
I could dress
power
as
beyond
him.
anything before seen, and I have discovered the secret behind it. I am quite certain now. Its existence is linked to the ending of this world. Fascinating, don't you think?
And you want me to fight it, is that it?
Indeed. You are as intelligent as I thought. This is my theory. When the balance is tipped, and this world is finally swallowed by
Stay
the
away from
chaos,
summer.
that is when the beast will attain
Yeah, I need to
its full
find my
physical
Yuna.
form, inspiring fear and despair in all who see it.
A monster that only
If I go to a
appears when the
convention,
world
then
ends.
Indeed.
I would think
In the
someone
past
would be
few
dressed as
days,
Yuna.
I've seen a dramatic change in the data. According to my calculations, which are based on my hypothesis, the monster may have already manifested.
You have proof it even exists?
I know that it has appeared at least once before in this world. I've found records that suggest it appeared 500 years ago. The day that time stopped and the world was broken. The wave of terror, as all humanity realized their impending doom, surely summoned the beast.
So what happened after it appeared?
It only achieved physical form for a very brief time. Then it disappeared back to wherever it came from.
Because the world didn't end back then?
That is my theory.
Go either
I
as
don't
Vincent or
imagine we'll
Orin.
be so lucky this time around. All indications are that the world is truly ending this time. The data is clear on that.
Interesting.
I want you to prove that my theory is correct. Yes, I want you to find the beast and defeat it.
I would go as Orin,
Why worry
to be
about
honest,
one
because I don't
monster
think
now of
a
all
convention
times?
would allow
There is
like
a
even fake
corollary
guns.
to
You know
my
what I mean?
theory. I believe that this beast comes from outside of this broken
But I don't know.
dimension. Unlike those of us living here, its body has not been affected by the warping of our time. There is something I wish to test, and I will need a sample of its flesh to do so. So what do you say? Will you hunt down the extra-dimensional beast for the sake of science?
I'll definitely give it a try.
An enemy that is not of this world. Right. I think I
Go
can
cats.
handle
You
that.
go as Kate said.
So you will help me?
I do have a black and
might
white
as
cat,
well.
actually.
I'll probably end up having to
That's
fight
perfect.
it anyway.
I am confident that you will be able to.
But she wouldn't be able to stay on top of
Don't forget to collect my
the
samples.
toy body.
Got it.
Here is all the research data.
She moves
I have
around too
about
much.
the beast. I hope it may help.
Hey,
Yeah,
nice.
I'll do whatever I can.
There is not much time left until the end of the world. I will spend it waiting for your return.
Sparrow comb. ATB cost -5, strength and magic -50%. What the hell? There's no benefits to this? What's the point? Okay. You can always get a fake one else. I mean, just try as Tifa does, but like Tifa does with Kate.
I'd say this
We'll
is a
see about
shortcut
that.
out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert.
Okay, let's go back to segregate. Ah!
The last mural, huh? And this'll give us the key we need to open the sacred gate. And we can finally reach the Clevis.
Start going to a bit of work and demand more money. What's the $600 money? Yeah, that would be good, actually. Maybe you can
If it isn't the man himself,
bargain with
the Order's idol,
people who
then
sell
Elder,
stuff at the convention,
God
you
of
know?
light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
What do you mean?
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve
Hydrate,
for
alright.
tortured souls.
To be honest, I'm getting a little bit tired
That was enough
already.
for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing
After
that,
yesterday.
you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
Order wishes for the soul song.
You can call it early if you need to, man. I would understand after that 8-hour stream. Yeah, well, I want to finish this day. I've been usually doing like 1 stream per day on this game, so
Right, this should complete the crux.
we got 6 more hours until the end of this day.
Come
so.
on.
Well, not 6 real-time hours, but 6 video game time hours. Hey, alright. Yeah, I did an 8-hour stream of The Last of Us yesterday. And we ended up finishing the game, actually. I was having a lot of fun with the game, I just lost track of time. Yeah, I went from like 9 p.m. to like 5 a.m. or something like that. Is that 8 hours? Yeah, it is.
The completed crux should open the sacred gate. You've almost made it to the holy clavis itself.
Alright, this boss is way too hard for us right now, so... we actually did everything that we were supposed to during this day. Maybe I could do other stuff. I could do like Luxurian side quests. If you stop this at 3 and start the DLC, you'll be done by 5-ish. I'm not doing that today. I'll do the DLC next Wednesday. Oh, let's go back to Ruffian. I want to get all the unappraised items appraised. And I think there's another quest here. Thankfully it's short, yeah. I hope it's not too short.
They want the clavis as much as you do.
Yep, there he is.
Damn it, it was all my fault.
We would start Tulto after Rebirth, honestly. Yeah, that's actually my plan, to be honest.
Well, I don't
think we were talking about this yesterday, but
Ooh, look at little Miss
yeah, if The Last of Us Part 2 is as long as you said, then yeah, I'm not.
Sure, now I'm just a
There's no way we're gonna have time before Rebirth, since we're doing our Final Fantasy VII a month before Rebirth. So that means we have like what 3 weeks, including this week, to do The Last of Us Part 2, and that's not gonna happen.
And what do I have to do with anything?
Sit back and let me tell you the tale about
I know it's
my
4
days
weeks,
as
including
a
this week.
green
Sorry.
Bandit. I'd do anything. I'd pick a ruin clean and then go right back out for more. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been related by blood, but my kids love me like
Playing
I was
and
the
replaying small games till after
But
Rebirth. Yeah.
156 years ago, on a day I can't forget.
Yeah, I want to finish.
I don't want to remember.
Then don't. No one's asking you to.
Hold on, please.
I haven't been listening to the conversation, but that
At
was.
least hear me out. That day I had taken the kids with me to the ruins. It was just a
I want to
regular
finish
day of
this
exploration
game 15,
until those
including
damn
the 15
skeletons
DLCs,
appeared. There
and
was
try to
a
finish
time
as
to
much
get the
of the
kids
Kingdom
away.
Hearts series as I can
Only
too.
one who
You know.
survived.
Was you. So you've been blaming yourself and plotting your vengeance?
We're not going to finish the Kingdom Hearts series before
You
Rebirth, but
overestimate a drunk like
I want
me.
to try to finish as much as I
You think a
can.
washed-up loser like me has the guts to seek vengeance? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bottle. All I could do was hate those skeletons from afar.
Yet you came back to the desert now. All because you heard about me joining the gang?
I did. You managed to open the seals that no one else has been able to do a thing
He's
about.
kick
When I heard
Sephiroth's
that, I knew that if anyone could
Oh,
help
Sephiroth's
me,
ass this
it was
weekend, yeah.
you, so I gave back. I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't owe me a thing, but you're the only
Yeah,
one.
actually, Magar, I've got
Get down
28
and
out
beg
of
you.
30
Just
now
please,
of the synthesis
please,
items.
Destroy every last one
Or
of
the
those
synthesis
skeleton
mixes.
bastards. Wipe them off the face of the world. I'll never rest easy
So
until
I'm almost
I know
there.
that they're gone.
You couldn't save the children, but you think this might help.
It's just the biggest
I
thing
know
for me
it's too much
is
to ask a stranger. I can't
um,
give you much in return, but
the biggest thing for me, the hardest thing for me actually, in trying to get the Ultima weapon, is getting a material called Serenity Power. It's hard because you gotta do like certain things, and it's just harder than getting all the rest of the items, and that's what's holding me back right now. But I'm definitely gonna still try to get it as fast as possible. Am I nervous about, or do I feel more confident? Once I get the Ultima weapon, I feel a lot more confident. And actually, getting all these materials has leveled me up a lot too. I think I was level 80 when I was facing Sephiroth the first time. Now I'm at level 90. So yeah, I feel a lot more confident. I am a little bit nervous at the same time too, to be honest.
Never mind that.
It was a Final Fantasy VIII God confident.
Better be ready for a wait.
Well, Final Fantasy VIII cheating God confidence, but
however long it takes, it'll be nothing compared to the past 156 years.
we're gonna get him. That's for sure. Oh right, I gotta go back to Elmer. I gotta go back to Elmer's glue. Whoa, one of the NPCs just disappeared.
Masters of this fine desert, have your skills grown dull?
I got nothing that would beat me because the skeleton with death. Yeah.
Want me to appraise anything odd for you?
Whoo! Nice.
Now this is valuable. You'll be able to sell it at a good price. Come back whenever you find any treasure.
Alright, it's 10:13. We could actually get ahead of schedule, you know? And start doing, the next day, there is... half of it is doing, like, Luxurian side quests, and we could do it right now, actually, if we wanted to. We could be, like, a day ahead. That would be really helpful, actually. I'm dying. Excuse me.
Keep your eyes focused on the clavis now.
Before them all in. Got your back mark. Thank you. Oh, now I got the hiccups.
Chocobocolina! The canvas of prayers is ready for your viewing pleasure.
Holy shit, we got a lot completed. Wow. Fighting enemies helped. Ugh. I got the hiccups. There's antidote to mail for hiccups. Thank you. I'm gonna get it from the camera. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh, damn it, it didn't work. I need a stronger antidote. Like a high antidote. Nice. Wow, we completed a lot there. Cool.
Just so you know.
Go ahead and board the train.
Alright, let's go to Luxarian.
Sorry, Lightning, but I am the boss and all. I can't be seen waltzing off and leaving the Dead Dunes. When you come back, I'll find you again.
I'd rather take the train than teleport, since teleport costs so much. And it has choco feathers, a pint air blood, and behemoth testosterone. Ugh! 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 Oh, why would you give that to me? And it didn't even work!
Chocobocolina! So, how's that quest coming along, Sonny?
Oh, sounded like he did a work. Yeah, I guess it could sound like that. That is funny. Here, I'll do a work right now. Hey, nice. Okay.
Here, this is for you.
It's 11 o'clock. There are certain things that I can't do yet. So we're gonna be doing other things. Side effect of the sugar that shall wear us soon. Just don't mix the elixir with it. Alright. Can I mix a potion with it? By the way, guys, soon, in like next week or so, I will be getting a new parts for my PC. Pretty much, like I need a new CPU because my computer gets way too hot. Unfortunately, even with all the fans I have on it, so I'm getting a CPU cooler. I'm getting some other stuff like more, either new or more RAM. I think it's both actually. And there was something else, but I can't think of it right now. Those are pretty much the main things. So that way I can stream at even a better quality and have it not be taxing on my computer. Because when I'm playing like Apex, for example, the bit rate was just I can only set I have my bit rate set at the highest setting that I could do that my PC can handle, and unfortunately it's not much. So hopefully we'll be able to see everything. Everything will be like crisp and clear. I think everything looks good right now, right? I can't speak today. Everything looks good right now, right? But I think starting next week, it'll look even better. So, hopefully. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm just waiting for Amazon, to be honest. Yeah, upgrade, yeah. Koopo Koopo. Koopo Po. Okay, let's go. This quest here. Ah, the Koopa one you expected, yeah. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's actually from this game, believe it or not. When I went to the Moogle village. Should be easy.
Are you ready to take the stage? This was your finale.
Oh, you can see I'm not just any old cat. Since you seem to have half a brain, might I ask a favor? It won't be too much of a bother, I promise.
You expected 9 save Koopo, yeah. Yeah, but I could do that, but I still need to do the redeems from Advent Children and Dirge. I keep forgetting.
Call me cynical, but I don't believe cats can talk. I'll help you out, but only if you tell me who you really are.
I knew you were clever. Yes, I'm no cat. At least not on the inside.
This is where you tell me about some bizarre episode that put your soul into a cat's body.
Exactly. You're good.
Of all the possibilities, why a cat?
Oh, let me start from the beginning.
You know what Final Fantasy song you're gonna learn next on piano? Oh, really? Which one is that? The Final Fantasy X intro?
Obviously,
I can guess
named her
that.
Gem because she was my treasure. She was everything to me, but she got sick and passed away. I had a difficult time dealing with her death. I couldn't accept it. I shied away from reality. I did everything I could to preserve Jim's body, while I desperately searched for a way to bring her back. Science, voodoo, alchemy, you name it.
You know Zarin?
I
Yeah.
tried everything you could ever
That's
imagine.
awesome.
I spent years, no, decades, performing experiments to bring her back.
I'm not one to judge, but the love you have for your cat is more than a little frightening.
She was my life, but nothing worked. I couldn't revive her. I'd run out of ideas. I was devastated. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone. A little girl approached me. She called herself Lumina.
Lumina. This ought to be good. What happened?
I thought this little angel had been sent from the heavens when she handed me a potion and said it had the power to lend Gem my soul. According to her explanation, if I drank the potion, I could revive her. Of course, I drank the entire bottle without hesitation.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions? Especially ones given to you free
One
of
for
charge
13,
by
I can't
people
remember
you
the name,
just
but I
met
think
on the
it's
street.
Sarah's theme is the one with the lyrics. Oh,
But
okay.
the stranger told the truth. Gem was revived.
Yeah, I think I know what you're
See?
talking about.
Alive as ever. However, I wasn't prepared for the side effects. This wasn't what I had in mind.
And that's where I come in, isn't it?
Yes! Lumina mentioned there was an antidote that can reverse the effects of the potion. With it, things can go back to the way they were. It's called Starlit Spice. Please, will you find some of it and wave it under my nose?
I assume you're talking about your human body, so it's still intact somewhere? Do you recall where?
When dawn approaches, you'll find it wandering aimlessly near a large assembly of cats. You can tell from a single glance that it lacks any sort of soul. My real name is Ronan. I don't know if my body will respond to that, though.
Alright, we gotta wait till midnight. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we gotta wait till midnight. Once it reaches midnight, we can do pretty much anything.
You're down. You threw your life
No,
away.
Zarek, Balan theme, era theme, obviously have an overworld theme on piano. Oh! Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I wish I could play the piano.
If you value your life,
Looking for a partner? Your part is over. You're down. Now.
Gotta take some good practice, but yeah. Taught myself and play by ear. Really? That's pretty impressive. You taught yourself. You gotta also be able to do it with two hands. I mean, I could play with one hand.
Time you met your maker. You threw your life away.
My best friend, I can actually play the piano too, and I'm to be honest, I've always been jealous of him.
Time you met your maker.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Shit, that's good enough.
You got in my way.
So many people here.
Our service consistently gets
but that still won't stop the chaos.
You want to dance with me?
Can't read piano sheet
My
music and
victory
just hear
was
the
part of
notes.
the
Oh,
act.
really? I was read guitar chords and played by ear as well. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I can actually read sheet music. Because I used to play the trumpet, actually. So I kind of had to. But yeah, I just needed some practice. I might be able to do piano if I practiced enough, but I mean, I don't know. Piano is a pretty good skill instrument. You always wanted to play the trumpet, you can't because you're a smoker. Yeah, yeah.
You really should know your limit. Lackley, hey, wake up.
Excuse me, but who are you?
You used to
And how is
play
it
the
you
trumpet
know
as a kid?
Lackley?
Really?
I don't know him too well, but he asked me to find his lost fiancée.
In
in
school,
about
Cynthia?
this lead I found
About Filiana? But where did...
at a restaurant in Yusnan. Apparently, there was an old woman working
Oh,
there
cool.
who wore the
Were
same
you,
ring
like,
that
first
Lackley
chair,
gave to his
or-
fiancée. And when her health failed, that woman went to stay with a friend who lived
3 years. Nice.
Huh.
What is it? Is there something wrong with my hat?
According to the man I talked to at the restaurant, the friend who came to pick up the elderly lady was wearing an unusual hat. You seem familiar enough with Lackley. You also knew Filiana's name. Was it you?
Let me explain. Lackley and Filiana and I are friends from long ago. I'm Sela, and yes, I'm the one who escorted that old woman from the shop in Yusnan.
Care to tell me why?
Sure.
Started
but
off
can we
second
go
chair.
elsewhere?
Oh, nice. And then
I
in a
don't
few
want
months
Lackley
after
to hear
starting, I was
this.
upgraded to first chair.
There's a
Wow.
graveyard with no name. You know
I was
of it,
in the
don't
school
you?
band for...
It's beyond North
I was in middle
Station,
school and high
on the
school,
outskirts
so
of town.
7 years. I played the trumpet for 7 years. I did get first trumpet
He's still sleeping.
once.
Come to the graveyard later so we can talk.
I was mostly like somewhere in the middle, you know. Trumpet and saxophone are two I've always wanted to learn. Yeah. It would have been cool to learn every instrument, to be honest. Trombone, French horn, tuba, the wind instruments.
Hey, look! It's the Savior! I've been waiting for you!
What? How did you...
Come on, Micah! You know I... Huh? Wait, you're not her?
Ulrich,
what
Your
do you
percussion
think
in your
you're
high school
doing
band, the only
accosting
song I liked that we
strangers
learned
like
was the Imperial March for the football games. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Forgive him.
Those are really...
My
Those
friend
are,
mistook
like,
you
one of the
for our
best.
Dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair.
I remember
Yours was
playing those,
exactly
too.
the same color.
Right.
Since I
Easy
was
mistake to
trumpet,
make. Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza.
we were kind of like
What with
the...
rose-colored hair?
Yeah,
Some even
us and
speculate
percussion
she
were
could
kind of
be
like the most
chosen
important
one.
parts, you know?
The savior.
I mean, I'm not being biased or
Micah
anything,
heard the
but...
voice of God. She told me!
Savior with rose-colored hair, huh?
Yes.
It was one of the most fun times I had, to be honest.
She is a wonderful young woman, always coming to the aid of the sick and ailing, like myself.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit. I thought you were her.
Were you expecting her to come again soon?
Uh-huh, and guess what else? She even promised us she would bring a phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone knows of it, no one's ever actually seen one. They're said to never wither or die. They maintain their life and beauty forever.
Flower that never dies.
Hey!
No one's ever found
Hey!
You're not easily fooled, are you? Yes, the phantom rose is nothing more than a fairy tale told to children. But this is what Micah said when she left. I'll bring you the legendary flower that no one believes can be found. So don't you give up on hope. Keep living. As you can see, I don't have much time left. But when she told me to go on living, I wanted to hold on, just so I wouldn't let her down.
Fake Savior lady! If you see the real Micah around, tell her
Excuse
that
me,
she better
I'm trying to
not
help you.
forget her promise to me, okay?
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay to be rude to others?
I can't get this yet, but once the next day starts, I can.
Sure, kid. I'll tell her not to forget about the flower.
Thanks. You're alright for a fake.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for something called Starlit Spice. Do you know it?
Starlit Spice, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, I know of it. It's a very powerful antidote. It's also a very rare item. Are you looking to purchase a vial? I have none in stock, but bring me the ingredients and I'll brew up a batch in a jiffy.
Sounds good to me. Exactly what is it that you need?
Take a look at the recipe. As you can see, some monster slaying will be required.
Huh. Looks like...
Bring me the ingredients listed here.
Do I not have that? Oh, okay, I was about to say. So we got this. That's okay.
I've got everything.
We got a lot of
you
chances
to make
here.
a batch of that potion.
So I see. Now, if you'll just give old Rubrio a minute here.
I remember this quest. We gotta try to. The cats are gonna chase me, so we gotta try to avoid them and get to that person.
There we go. This is what you asked for. Starlit Spice. No need for payment. Just promise me you'll come back again, even if just to chat. Before you go, there's something you should know about that potion.
Does it have side effects?
No, it's nothing dangerous like that. The scent of the antidote has a certain, shall we say, power over the feline species. Take every precaution and avoid all cats while this is in your possession.
Great. Nothing dangerous at all then.
Yes, it drives them into quite a murderous frenzy.
Kitties.
Morning.
Morning.
Looking for a partner? Get back to where you belong.
I don't know who he was, but there was
Alright. Gotta try to avoid all cats here. And get to that person.
My gut says that's Ronan.
You don't miss
Oh god, they're fucking fast! Oh shit!
Let's smell the antidote and see what happens.
Oh well, that wasn't so bad. I was expecting them to be slower.
Ronan?
My name is Ronan. Am I in my own body again?
Yep. Looks like this stuff actually worked. Welcome back to your old
Did you
life.
see how fast those cats were?
But
They were coming
if I'm
at me.
here, then where's
That's for
Jem?
sure.
Look, she's gone. You know that.
If I could teach a high school band, I'd have them coming out of the football field playing roof ceremony theme. It would be my proudest moment. Oh, that would be awesome, dude. Oh, we should actually do that.
But I miss her. I'd give my own life to bring her back.
Oh man,
What I want.
it's the perfect song.
Who is that? Is that you, Jem?
It is, and I'm here to tell you I want you to live.
We really we need to convince like a high school principal or something, or a high school music teacher to like let them play the Rufus ceremony. That would be the best thing ever.
Short but perfect life. You treated me with love. I
Haha,
couldn't have asked for
perfect.
anything more. I'll always be with you in your heart and in your memories. I want you to be happy, just like you were when we were together. Jump.
Did you see that? I actually talked to Jem. It's like a dream come true.
You experienced something very special. A miracle, even.
I owe all of this to you and Lumina. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're thanking Lumina? Have you forgotten she's the reason you almost spent eternity as a cat?
I'm not so sure about that. I think she knew that I'd go to great lengths to bring Jem back, even if it meant hurting myself in the process. I think Lumina saved me from myself.
If that's what you choose to believe, I won't stop you. The important thing to remember is that Jem will always be with you in your heart, and that's where she'll stay.
Nice. Okay. Let's go to... Where are we going? We finished that gem one. I guess we only go into one place, actually, come to think of it. Yeah. Hey, Magus, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm glad you could make it.
Looking to jumpstart your day?
We played each other. As conductor, you would wield your best sword. I would wield the best of it. Then our band can join together and play One Wing Angel. It'd be epic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we're standing in front of a high school band and plays the Rufus ceremony, I'll be doing Cloud's victory pose like all the other soldiers do. And spin. I'll learn how to spin my sword around. You know, go like do 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 do. That'd be awesome. And doing that, yeah, that One Winged Angel. If you can get a high school band to do that, that's a little bit more of a complicated song, but you need like a chorus too. But yeah, that would be epic. Basically, open your eyes. Yeah. How was work? It was pretty good. Since I'm a math tutor and school is just starting, not many kids were there. I feel like next week it'd be a lot busier. Because nobody wants to do anything that's involved with schoolwork during the holidays, you know? Put that in your bucket list.
Before I tell you anything, can you promise you won't pass this information on to Lackley?
That depends on what you have to say.
I suppose that's fair enough. I hardly know where to begin, though.
I could bet you that no football team has the Rufus ceremony song. I'd be very surprised if they do, to be honest.
Had the same ring as Lackley's, the same as his fiance's.
Whichever school we're gonna try to convince, we could,
that old woman was
that'll be the very first one, you know?
The person Lackley's
probably
been trying so hard to find. After she left him, she began working under a fake name.
That's surprising. The way Lackley described her. Well, she's not what I expected.
He wasn't lying. She was a real beauty, once. We don't know how or why, but something happened to her. In this world where everyone stopped aging, she was the one and only person who managed to grow old over the past years. It began right around the time she and Lackley first got engaged.
But why? Why would it be possible for one person alone to escape the stasis in this world? And are you saying that's why she left Lackley and disappeared from his life?
She said the last thing she wanted to do was become a burden to him. But I know she missed him. She always wanted to know how he was doing. She loved nothing more than hearing stories about him, no matter how banal they were. Back when she could still walk, she told me how she would sometimes pass by him in the streets. She never said anything to him, and he never could have guessed that the old woman he saw was his beloved fiancée.
That's why he never found her after all this time, no matter how hard he searched.
Yes. Year after year, she aged more and more, and her body began at last to fail. She's free from that pain
excuse
now.
me.
Finally.
I see. I'm glad she was able to find peace.
No!
No. Lackley!
I wouldn't have cared how old my Filiana looked. I loved her with every fiber of my being. My only wish was to spend every day with her until the end of the world. Filiana, why did you have to?
Lackley.
Unlikely I've never heard no Final Fantasy song. I would
Lackley.
be the first in history to create
Sarah,
that epic madness.
I
Yeah,
don't want
yeah.
you to worry about
Oh yeah,
me.
for sure.
Remember what you told me before when we met? If there's still hope in this world, maybe I'll find Filiana, right?
Yeah, I remember saying that. So now I've just proven there's no hope.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I need to find my own hope for me. I can't wait around for any god or savior. And even if my hopes get dashed, or they never come true, at least in my heart I'll know she's watching over me from somewhere. I'm done being a fool who runs to the bottle every time something goes wrong. That's not me. I want to show Filiana, wherever she is, that I'm still the man she fell in love with. The man I used to be. That's what she would want. Could you give me that ring?
Here. Thank you. You've helped me find some hope of my own, while I was supposed to be looking for yours.
Hey, alright. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter, Xbox 360. Yeah, Sony rocks, I forgot about that. Alright. Trying to think of other stuff we could do. There's really nothing we can do here either. There is one more quest we could do, but I have to wait till 5 o'clock.
I'm a splendiferous. Choco, you found all the fragments? Why are you talking to me, silly? Go and find Saz right away.
I guess we could find Saz. I forgot about that. I mean, that's not going to take any time. Yeah, let's do that. This goes to Yusnon. We gotta go south.
You're so eager to die. You made it too easy for me.
wanted to get all the Gasol grains too, and plant some new ones if I can.
Things have been good. I had a handful. That's why I'm...
Easy.
But at least those horrifying murders have finally stopped.
Oh, you know what we could do? I haven't done this one. Or, wait.
You disgust me.
Maybe I haven't accepted
You're
it
so
yet.
eager to die.
The strangest beasts lurk in the chaos. What hope does the world have? None, really.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Expect me to back down?
I'm assuming we'll be fine. Ooh, he has, looks like he has a weakness to thunder, okay.
Try to keep up.
Oh, that was easy. Nice.
You threw your life away.
You killed it? But how? How did you defeat that thing alone?
Well, it wasn't an easy battle.
You don't have to tell me
It
twice.
actually was.
Here, you should have this. It belonged to the fallen men. Because of your actions. They're resting peacefully, knowing their deaths weren't in vain.
Hey, thank you.
What a coward I am. One failure and I turned tail and fled. In my mind, the beast had become chaos itself. But then you dispatched it alone. How powerful could it have been, really? To be slain by just one man? Damn it, you inspire me!
Not to be reckless, I hope.
Never. Caution is my middle name, after all. But we bounty hunters, we like to live on the edge. Danger. That's what it's all about. Can't live without it, like you can't live without air.
Nice.
Go ahead and board.
All right. I'm gonna go to Canobus Farms first, check the greens. They should be grown by now. And then we can check we can check on Saz. Let's see if we have any quests here.
Lighten up, brighten up. Let the
Ah, nice. Ugh, close.
you have such a kind heart for helping someone you've never ever met.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Pikachu.
I get a lot of business from travelers.
I think I can get more
See something?
seeds from this guy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's get like 8 more. Or actually, I'm about to plant 3, so let's get 3 more. Ooh, we can get this too. Might as well.
Oh, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Okay. Alright, let's go to Saz. Yeah, I forgot my Chocobo can cure me. Oh, that's so nice.
Okay, let's do this.
I think I'm strong enough now to face that other guy too, that we were having trouble with before. I forget his name, but Protoflastorian or something like that.
Ready for this? Thanks for waiting.
That's not what I meant. Okay. Love how all these enemies are so easy now. Especially since we were having trouble before. Oops.
Let's dance.
Ugh. Okay. Ah, he has a quest now.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like...
Do as you will.
We still call her. I'm sorry to do this to you. Here.
I have to get at the Rocky Crag Malls, actually.
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
I'd wager about half a day.
Half a day, okay.
So, how...
I'd wager...
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Okay, let's do this. Time can't be stopped. Let's make a show of it.
Ooh, that hit me a lot. Ah, shit.
Get back to where you belong.
Can't block. Shit. I gotta find out his weakness.
Hey, Saz. Get out that coffer you have. I've got all 5 of the soul fragments for Daj.
You serious? I searched the whole damn world or what's left of it and never found a single one of them. You found them for me, Lightning. Thank you for this. You saved my son for me.
That chocobo, it wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah, she'd up and left us in a lurch. Dodge's little Chocolina. Didn't even notice when she snuck back in.
Chocolina?
Never mind that. What about Dodge? The Coffer of Souls is right there, so drop in those soul fragments. Nice and gentle. Lumina said, once they're put in that box, they'll become one again. You do that and I'll take care of whatever comes next. Open the box, and the soul should go back to Dodge all in one piece, where it belongs. Okay. What the? What's wrong with this thing? Damn box won't open.
Hello, hello?
Why doesn't this thing work? I got Dodge's soul back, didn't I?
Well, technically I did.
His soul is reborn, but his heart's shut away tight. Little Dodge is frightened and doesn't want to come out. It's your scary face.
My face? What am I supposed to do about that? It's the only one I've got. Hell with that. Hey, Dodge. Dodge, can you hear me in there? You're messing with your old man, right? Tell her, son. You're not frightened of me. Come on, Dodge. Wake up, Dodge. Dodge! Son, Dodge. Huh? Now what do you want? Quit it or I'll stick you in a cage. Stop flapping around. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Look, sit there and shut your beak, will you? Ow! Hey, that hurts! What was that for? Ouch! Hey, that seriously hurts! Blasted fluff ball! Huh? What? Cool it, will you? What's gotten into that pea brain of yours? All right.
It's the way you look.
You too? Damn, the whole world's got it in for my face.
Saz, I'm serious. You should see yourself. You're scowling all the time, like you want to scream at someone.
Is that right? Scary face, huh? So that's what you mean. I've been wrapped up in my own anger. I didn't think about what I must look like to Dodge. I used to be different. No matter how tough the going got, could always figure out a way to smile. And let Dodge know it was okay. Yeah, it's something a father's gotta learn to do. I've been doing it all wrong, but that ends now. Dodge, remember that game we used to play? Pilots, are you ready? This space race is gonna decide who's the fastest air jockey in all the posts. And blast off! Whoa, Chocobo and Airship are neck and neck. Who's gonna crack first? I'm Saz Catroy, bringing you the race of the century, together with Supersonic
Music and the sound effects.
Dodge, you awake? Come on, Supersonic. You're gonna miss the race. Here, open your eyes. Your dad's here. Whoops. Oh, hey, are you okay? Huh? You're all right. Sorry about that. Guess I got too caught up in the space race. Again. Huh? Whoa. Dodge!
Dad, that's not fair.
Hey.
You can't play Space Race all on your own. That's our game. I want to play too.
All of a sudden, I think I'm gonna cry, like Saz. Get really emotional.
Oh, Dad, you're always so clumsy.
I meant to do that.
Saz was desperate to save his son, but that desperation nearly drove him mad. Tosh saw what was happening and got scared, so he hid his heart away. You could have all the best intentions in the world. Doesn't mean people understand you. Ironic, isn't it? Reminds me of you and Sarah.
Best intentions be damned. I don't care if Sarah knows what I'm trying to do. I'll save her, even if she hates me for it.
Hey, alright. Woo! Yay! I got an afro and a yellow chick. EP +1, recovery item capacity +1. That's nice. No stat increases? What? Excuse me. Well, we still got an hour and a half. Let's go ahead and go back to Luxarian and do that 5 o'clock quest that I was talking about. It's the last thing we're going to do for the day.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now.
Meeting girls, probably.
Son of a bitch!
Cinta, how's your job going? It looked like you were stressed out and tired every time you came back from your job, on stream at least. So I hope it's going well and everything. I think he's right here. Oh, good, actually. That's good. Still tiring, but I am enjoying it thoroughly. That's good. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it. That's the important part. Hey, gaming golfer, how's it going? I almost forgot this game was a thing.
You have an hour before you will be transported to the Ark.
Something appeared on the table. Oh, there he is. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, gaming golfer? Everyone has been
You look like you're enjoying
so
yourself.
nice. That's good.
Good
Yeah.
book?
It's my journal. I've written in it for years. I read through it every day. Reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins. That's all a simple man like me really needs.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like it.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
I thought that was a reference to lightning for a second. I was like, whoa.
Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Marlin bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite. He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day is like the son I never had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow, I'll have no regrets. Well, except for one little thing. It's about these journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Sure, why not? I'll take a look. How will I know it's yours?
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have any problems recognizing it. Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been.
That's right. I think this is the only quest that we have to fail in order
It'd be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else
succeed
that
in
might help?
another quest that has
Do you
better
remember
rewards,
where or when
if I'm
you
not
lost it?
mistaken.
Well, it's a bit of a long shot, but I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake a long time ago. If memory serves, they went to a woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing.
Alright, cool. That's everything we can do for this day.
The chaos appears every day now.
I'm gonna check over here just in case, but...
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
We didn't get all of them.
I'm tired.
Looking for a partner?
Get back to where you belong.
Not doing anything. There we go.
What's done is done. Let's make a show. You threw your life away.
The saint must be protected at all costs.
You need to return to the Ark at 6 every morning without question.
Oh, she is here. Holy shit.
I'm looking for a woman who used to own a bookstore in these parts. She also goes by the name Mitka.
Well, my name is Mitka, and I ran a bookshop once back in the day, but that was over 200 years ago. Are you certain I'm the one you're looking for?
I'm not. but maybe you can help me. Listen, I know it's been a while, but I was wondering if you remember a man named Ranulf.
Ah, yes. I remember him. Gosh, that was a long time ago. Who are you anyway? What do you want with him?
He's the one who found me, really. He asked me to track down an old journal of his for him.
He did? That's a strange request. And what is he up to these days?
Eating muffins and reading his
For
books.
some reason, I thought she wouldn't be here.
That's
I
about
don't
it,
know why.
really.
Oh. So, why are you helping him, if you don't mind my asking?
It's what I do, that's all.
Oh. Are you one of those people who does charity work?
I'm
Call it
God's
what you
savior.
So, can you help me out?
All I can tell you
Lightning
is that
should
I've
just
never
say that,
handled his
because
journal,
nobody
but
will
I
believe
do
her.
know a thing or two about his past. But none of that is for me to divulge.
Or they'll think she's crazy.
If you want the truth, you need to find out for yourself.
I plan to. I just don't know where to start.
Head to the part of the city they call the Warren. Once there, seek out the man with no name.
Right. Hope there's only one of them, or that's gonna be rather difficult.
Oh, not to worry. You'll find him. But I urge you to be very, very careful. What you're doing is admirable, but it might not be what he really needs.
Apparently, it's a real antique of a thing.
I gotta hurry. "20 minutes. The music is starting to play. I need to go.
The Yusnam train is now arriving.
15.
You do know that it's almost time,
14.
don't you?
13. I'll fight here.
Time can't be stopped. Never dance with swords.
I just need to make it to this man.
Time claims us all.
And that's all.
Though that's not to say I want
Okay, I made it.
What?
Care to tell me
What?
your name?
You only need a name if you want to talk to people. If you don't, then what good is it? That's why I don't need one. Nor do I ever want one at all.
You're definitely the one I'm looking for. The man without a name. That's you.
It's true, I've been nameless for many years. But am I the one you seek? Who knows? Who knows anything for certain in this dying world?
I guess we can skip the introductions then. I've got a question for you. The reason I wanted to talk to you is because I'm looking for a journal. It belonged to Ranulf.
Ranulf's journal? Why? What do you want with a thing like that?
Nothing. It's not for me. He asked me to find it for him. I'm just doing him a favor.
I thought this day would come. After 2 centuries, I'd hoped he'd given up. But when has a man like me ever gotten his way in this miserable world? So much water under the bridge.
What did you say?
You say Ranulf asked you to do this for him. Is that true?
That's right. He did.
Then go to Yusnan. A woman named Erin has what you're looking for. When you see her, hand her this letter. Tell her that Reddick sent you.
Reddick. So that's your name.
It was centuries ago. Anyway, you tell Erin who sent you, and she'll help you out. Erin liked to watch the trains go by. She would sit and watch for hours. You'll probably find her near the Overlook in Yusnan, where you can see the tracks.
Hey, alright. Whew. This day took 5 hours, wow. That's actually like an hour or two longer than it usually does. Praise be! Tomorrow I gotta remember to get those new redeems.
Sarah, it won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care. Yggdrasil.
Day 6. Getting close to the halfway point.
Nice work, Light.
Thank you. Five bronze Malistones, okay.
When I see Saz with his son Daj, I'm reminded of my own father. Though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man. Or so I always thought.
Definitely gotta replenish items. You know, that ether might actually be very helpful. I need to save another slot for the other side quest where I get experimental potions and everything. Ether and Phoenix down. I want to try to keep a Mega Remedy too, but Bravery and Faith, Protect and Shell. Interesting, Holy Water does that. Regen to restore health. Re-raise. Ooh. Event KO once. This is 3 EP? Yeesh. I'm gonna go with the Mega Remedy because I needed it last time and then I didn't have it, so. I need to get the other potion, I'll just use one of my X potions.
Even if we cannot truly see them, I know that souls must exist in some form. How else can we explain what happened back on the wrecked ship between Saz and his son? God is not omniscient. He cannot see into the hearts of people. To him, emotions are a mystery. Only humans can truly know their secrets. Of course, there are many times when humans misread each other too. Like me and my father. For the longest time, we didn't understand each other.
It was just for a second, but I saw Sarah. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the Savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's because you've been made something more than human. Something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelza himself? Not the future I want.
No, they did a good job of, like, having lightning and hope not showing any emotion, you know, because they're not supposed to.